in case the title of this stream isn't clear enough, fuck Kokichi. I don't know what his plan is, but I already don't like that he thinks he's gonna take control of this game. Or, like, win the game. Yeah. Also, a bit of a late start to this one because I slept in. I stayed up a bit too late last night, unfortunately, and tried to get my 8 hours and realized that was actually going to go over time. So, unfortunately, sleep takes precedence, especially during these times. But the opening frames of every single chapter has been worrying as fuck, so I can't wait for this one. Oh.
My adorable mono cubs.
This is the only one that's filled me with joy so far. I mean, you know, rest in peace, Monodam, but fuck the Mono Cubs.
Little Monotaro, little Monofunny, little Monodum, and the rest.
Mono Funny. I've been pronouncing her name, like, so weirdly throughout this whole thing. I think I like every single pronunciation that I've made up compared to that.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
I wonder if you could bring them back with, like, whatever, didn't we establish in the first chapter that there was a thing full of or a thing that could create Monokumas? I wonder if he can recreate the cubs.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, because you only get one shot at it.
Oh, I guess Monokuma did say that, it was only him that had multiples and not the Monocubs, but...
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
Because they're all horrible.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
What?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Is that the reason the Monocubs exist? For Monokuma to just hold up and go, hang on a minute. What is an irreplaceable life? Okay. If they managed to pull like a 180 on the Monocubs for me, that would be amazing. Not holding my breath, but that would be... Mwah. The morning after Gonto was declared the guilty, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Except for him, as always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday... I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna say it until the end of time. I'm pretty sure Miyu, is the most gruesome yet bloodless of all the deaths in Danganronpa, and even seeing that just in flashback made my spine, ugh, made my skin crawl. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. I would imagine that's Kaito. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey,
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. Yeah, when I vomit up blood, like, usually the thing that helps me feel better is, sleep. Time heals all wounds, after all. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way that you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. That's actually a good point. To be honest, I didn't think he was going to put up an argument that actually gave me pause. I mean, it's possible that he caught it after he was an astronaut. Or, no, chronic, sorry, no. Yeah, that would have been, that would have been a thing before then. Which makes me think, like, oh, Jesus, is this another despair disease? Like... I just thought of the red herring they're throwing, and like that might not actually be as far-fetched as I thought. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help you. Of course, we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. But well, I guess I didn't need to say that part. But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaito is still one of those characters that unfortunately kind of grates on me, but the idea that he's been fighting some kind of, like, debilitating illness and is still trying to cheer everyone up is pretty damn impressive. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Yeah. Like, if I had to bet, and Kokichi actually knows the secret, ooh, would he hang it over everyone else, or would he try and, would he reveal it to fill everyone with despair? I mean, if his idea is to win the game, I feel like he'd be better served telling everyone to make them kind of go nuts, but hope in the face of despair seems to turn out better a lot more of the time in this series, so like Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Maybe it's maybe the world got glassed like in SMT4? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food. We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about...
You know...
Sure, There's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under the pressure, that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? Okay, hang on. So, I read that sentence, like, just before saying it, and went, oh no, does she really know how to say optimist? But actually turned it around to be, like, that's good. I think you mean optimist? No, I think that was... No, that was accurate. An optometrist can prescribe some rose-colored glasses. That's really weird. Well, okay, hang on. So, this isn't really weird, but the fact that Tsumugi thought to correct her when that joke actually makes sense... Oh, maybe that's a translation error. Because, like, if, like, the way you read this, you'd think, oh yeah, Optimus, she misspoke. But the second part of the sentence is like, no, she was actually, like, I don't know if it was intentional, but the way this is read, it comes off more intelligent than you thought, because it catches you by surprise, like, oh, she actually was saying optometrist. And playing off the Optimist mistake, like, but then Tsumugi corrects her anyway? That's weird. I can't really think of a reason why that's the case other than Tsumugi just being wrong. But then I don't think the game is about to put forward that no, Tsumugi was wrong in correcting her. What? Okay. Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi.
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. You can't just let that dangerous person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll? That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Yeah? Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll? Here comes the stare.
Sorry.
It's just, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey! Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No. Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way. Like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Oh boy. Here I am! Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant. Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well,
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. See? Is he referring to the other killing games? How is... How is... Oh no, that threw me for a loop. Okay, hang on. So, the Monokuma in the first game was still alive at the end. The Monokuma in the second game wasn't real. So how does he know? Because he said something about... Oh, maybe he is talking about only the first one. Maybe this is a Monokuma from the first game. I mean, there's a fucking lot that needs to be explained to make that make sense, but... anyway. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
you get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Onara. Did he really just invoke Angie's?
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. Whoa, Himiko! I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito? Not worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Alright. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. We split up and began our search. So I'm gonna assume one of these is probably just on the top floor. Based on previous times. It's been a while. Being away from this game for more than a week, like, completely ruins my mental map of this place. Trying to think of, like, places that had a key. But I don't... I can't think of one off the top of my head, but... I mean, again, my memory ain't great, so... And this place is starting to get really big, too. Like... Every time there's a new area introduced, and every time it gets to, like, chapter 4 or 5 is when I usually start falling off in, like, okay, I cannot remember where anything is, like, spatially, without looking it up. So that was Sumugi's... That's not a door. So that was Sumugi's lab. Oh, fucking seriously? Thank you. Gotcha. there. Oh. There was a key here. Extravagant door. Real last key, last real key. Fuck. Click. Huh? The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be...
Ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... it exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. Could have been really hurt. I could have really been hurt. The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Oh, weird. Now, hold on. If I knew beforehand that what Maki's talent is, I would have presumed this was her room. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there really only one lab we haven't found yet? Hang on. So Kibo and... Kibo and Miyu's lab was here. Was outside. So was Tenko's. There wasn't any down here. There's Himiko. Himiko's lab is here. Kaede. Oh my god. I forgot. That's really sad that I forgot her name. But, Ultimate Maid. Gonta. Maki. Ryoma. Angie. Kyo. I think that's pretty much everyone, right? We haven't seen Kaito's. We haven't seen Rantaro's. We haven't seen Kokichi's. Kirumi. Fuck. How can I forget her name? That's awful. Yeah. So, well, I mean, I would very much doubt that the astronauts thing, lab is this. I would be very surprised. So this is either Kokichi or... Whoa, that was weird. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few left of us who don't have a lab yet.
All right.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob... Oh. Huh? It won't open. Whoa. Oh, that research lab is closed because... That research lab is closed because the owner is dead. Wait, it was Rantaro's? Huh? The owner is dead? Per the rules, if a student dies before their research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. How fucking convenient. This is the first time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died... Is this Rantaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. Yeah! I bet it would be. Just looking at the design on the door. What the fuck? What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean? That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. How dare you take Kaede's name like that? Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Yeah, are we not going to talk about the fact that this, like, looks like all bloody weapons and shit? Ooh, okay. Fuck me. Fuck is... What? Are these pieces of the door that didn't despawn? Okay. Fair enough. Except not fair enough. Okay, so I did look at the map, so we're probably just gonna fast travel. I did notice that everyone was hanging around that door near the gym. Not that one. Fuck. Not paying attention. Yeah. Fuck. Let me go to the... Yeah. Outside that loading zone, just because I don't know if that's going to take me directly into a cutscene, and I prefer to, like, have a look around before being sucked into that. Like, is that going to open the door that's here? Hey, guys. What are we all doing here? Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. So, hey, Maki, how's it going?
Hey.
Wonder where Kokichi is. There's only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
That punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Maki Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Hey, Himiko, what have you got to say about this awkward as fuck situation? Jeez, it looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. You know what? That is fair. That's fucking... Wait, really? No. This is the first object we've used that has 2 uses. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? No Monokuma's under the thing? No. Huh. Whoa. That's a bit too fast for my liking. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Yeah, like, the academy isn't this tall, is it? Okay, we're at the... Whoa. Phew, finally reached the top. Feels as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Oh! Oh, is this Kaito's lab? Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally, looks like my research lab. Oh, it looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. Yeah, those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all those stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone, give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me my piggyback? Give me a piggyback ride? I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. I mean, yeah. It's pretty standard. For what I'd expect, anyway. Oh, just kiss already. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. Really? Kaito. They made us climb all these stairs just for a room that looks like a playground? I feel like this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. Sure. Oh, there's a window. There's a window. I can see the school in the courtyard. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is. Looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top? Yeah, so what? Planetarium. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Yeah, and then there's a makeshift cockpit as well. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it. Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't even want to be in any vehicle you're driving. Oh, I don't ever. But, wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment... Hey, come look at this. Huh? Something wrong?
Well...
I found this in the back. We will launch a project to protect humanity from the calamity that falls from space. The ones who will carry out this project are young men and women with exceptional talents. We must send these seeds of hope into space in search of a new land? Okay, I'm gonna let this go for a sec, because what the fuck? What is this? A file? The Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project. So, what does it say? Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. Okay, it's differently translated for some reason, I would assume. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project. Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. It literally says it was to shoot someone into space. Like, fucking... What did you say? Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey.
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world? This is like Noah's Ark. Huh? Noah's Ark? Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? Are we really going to skip over the fact that that file said something about launching something into space? Because, I mean, if we're currently in some kind of capsule or thing, the outside would just be space, right? Like, if we're on that, but... But how is all this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in this lab. So it must be somewhere else. We've got to go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Yeah. Alrighty. I think looking through the places, yeah. Oh, I can't go outside. I guess I'll go to the front door. Interestingly, I can't go to the basement. So yeah, anyway. Sure, that's nothing. Couldn't be anything important. Well, to be fair, the greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Actually, one thing I want to do first is... yeah, okay, that's probably plausible. In terms of height, like, I imagine the very top of that is probably where Kaito's lab is. Although, to be fair, though, the very top of that... What the fuck is that? Is that like a... is that like a TV screen? Huh. I'm assuming the very top floor that we've seen so far is where that church stuff is. Or, sorry, the stained glass and that is. Gothic stained glass and whatnot. There's also the Academy symbol. But, yeah, I guess Kaito's is right up in the center there. Even though that feels like it's the roof of that church bit. Yeah. Fuck, I was going to say something else, and now I've completely forgotten. Oh, yeah. So, this game does tend to railroad you into going into the directions that you are, and given that it's letting you fast travel everywhere, it makes sense that, Was this always here? Maybe that just got built. I don't know. Yeah, so it kind of makes sense that it railroads you a bit in terms of fast travel, because it's... If you went somewhere that you weren't supposed to go, it would usually tell you, well, I need to go and do a thing, indicating that it's not there. So, yeah. We've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Huh? Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. Sort of thought, maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright then, I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Thanks, Samugi. I might as well talk to Kibo. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall, perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Well, that would be handy. Aha! The real last key. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Well, it's either that or something is gearing to kill you. Thick metal door. Cyber Courtyard.
Ah,
What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. There's even a thing here too. Wait, who is in here? Oh, it's probably Kibo, I guess. Yeah. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? I mean, I suppose. The hell is... Okay, there's just some random empty space here. Cool. Alright. Nothing there. Kind of want to be on the lookout for Monokumas. I feel like, whoa. This looks important. What is this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey,
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be something secret in there.
yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
ah,
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away from... Oh. Oh my! Don't you go setting off the alarm now. Come on, come on. Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Kibo teleports. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful. Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. That would be helpful. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. 5033-857-857-36294-56928-5193900292988778848. Wait, slow down, please. 503... What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you could do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there? Like I said, this is a very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Pointless? Yep, it's pointless. So I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. What? Well, I mean, we're not gonna find out the 59-digit code to the fucking electrical barrier, so like, you can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter, and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. He just let us into this highly secured area? What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think we call that a subconscious, Kibo. Oh. Ah, over there, it's... an Exisol? All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous, let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Hi. Surprised? This is actually the Exisol hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisols are stored. Facility for storing Exisols? This is where I was guarding the precious Exisols so no one would mess with them. But... it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the Exisols anymore? What? No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Alright. The deactivated Exisols. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? I mean, I can go through each of those and... RIP Monocub. Oh, Monodam. Not Monocub. Fuck. All 5 Exisols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the Exisols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? What the hell is this thing? Ah, this control panel.
That's...
This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yeah, it seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
No? Kibo, I get it, like... Well, no, I'm not going to say that. What is this? This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned Exisols. Oh.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Yes, even the Exisols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using the control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. Safety notice. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi? Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please. Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Okay, Kibo. I understand you want to make sure what it considers a living, right? I completely get that. Is it really worth rolling the dice on this? Do you really want to flip that coin?
Let's find out. Are
you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then...
Oh no!
Oh, that looks so... I'm sorry. For some reason, the animation of him rolling out of that just got me. Fuck. That was a close one. Yes, it was. Why did you do that? Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. The force stop button wouldn't have, like, proved if it was a thing or not. Shuichi would have been early on the trigger if that was the case. Like, but at least we know now.
Unfortunately.
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Great. I'm really glad that we established that that thing cannot squish living things. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? And that's a back room. What is this door? It's just a bathroom. That is the most menacing looking toilet I have ever seen in my life. Whoa, this is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here for a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use this bathroom, or use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Really? Okay. No, it's... nothing at all. Hey, what was in there, Shuichi? It was a bathroom. Nothing weird about it, or... Like, just a bathroom? Just a bathroom. Okay. Hey, Kibo. I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine, but it's rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Are we done here? I'll investigate around the... Oh, okay. So there's something I haven't... Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. Holy shit. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Oh, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? Alright, are we done? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Tsurugi says she wants everyone to meet there. Huh? Tsurugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Wait, really? Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time? I should head to the dining hall. we found every single flashback light? Oh no, I guess there was I guess Kokichi found one of them. So I guess I don't know if if it's weird that we're not the ones that found that. I don't even know if it's weird to think about if it's weird that we didn't find it ourselves, but eh. Well, hell, it might not even be a flashback light. Himiko wasn't really clear about that, so... Ugh. I'm still kind of weirded out by the fact that it seemed like the Gopher Project document, was, like, clearly indicating that, like, the idea of the Gopher Project was to send people into space. But then, like, the way they read it out in character sounded like that wasn't there, which is weird. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what all this was about. Then why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. So, what did you find? Those letters gone to found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. Huh? The letters in the courtyard? I'm pretty sure we saw this at the end of the chapter, didn't we? It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Yeah. This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. Yeah, I see. It definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was Horse A, or Horsey. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks? What other explanation? I mean, I guess it could be Monokuma, but like... okay.
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him... No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them, so let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No. There was something I was just thinking about. Thinking about?
I mean...
I'm still a little too early to tell you guys. It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'm sorry? I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? Yeah, there's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? Heh, you guys don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't mean... Well, hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Free time? There's still some time left today, so what should I do? That is a very good question. What's time? It's only been an hour. Where are we at with everyone? Nothing from Kaito. I seriously doubt I'll find Kokichi, Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Tsumugi. I'm already fair way through with Himiko. I guess it depends on the gifts I have too, because depending on what I have, I still have one of the spell books, so that could easily be something for her. Same with Flame Thunder. Set, picture book, plastic moon buggy, gold origami, tattered music score, an art book for sketches. Yeah, and then we get to the story stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll hang out with Himiko. I have, like, 2 things I can give her, so... Himiko. Oh, I should probably, do some gambling at some point, too. There she is. Hello. Hang on. I shall quickly save. Jeez, take your time. It's only 7 of us. No wonder the dining hall feels so big now. Should I hang out with Himiko for a while? Yes. Gonta and Miyu. They were both loud people. Now it's too quiet here. It makes me think too much. Spend some quiet time with Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give her a gift? Absolutely. Yes, this will do. Now my MP can recover. Well, it's still not enough to power a big spell. Feels I'm getting used to this.
What a pain.
Breathing makes me too tired. Fucking mood. Breathing? You need to breathe or you will die, you know?
'Cause I'm a maid.
It's fine. I'll just suck in oxygen with my magic. Fuck. Sorry, one sec. I just realized I didn't check something before I started streaming. Oh, yeah, okay. That's impossible. I have to think of something that will perk her up quick.
Hey,
Hey, Himiko, can you continue the story you were telling before?
What?
Story from before? What was it again?
remember?
When you became an apprentice and you went up on stage with your master?
Huh?
What's the point of telling you?
No.
Point? No, that's not... Well, I guess you can't help it. A mystical mage is right in front of you. Oh well. That's just how it is. I'll show you how special mages are. And I'll teach you just how many hardships I had to go through. Himiko closed her eyes and inhaled a deep breath. Then she slowly began speaking. As I traveled the world with my master, I realized something odd. When I was on stage, the audience was cheering for me, not my master. I thought, there's no way they'd be cheering for me over my master. No way?
Right.
Of course not. My master is a great mage that exceeds even me. But I know what was really happening.
Why?
I knew what was really happening. What do you mean? we were sent letters and gifts from fans all the time, but they were all addressed to me. They lied about how great I was and called my master old-fashioned. Huh? Oh, huh. They were terrible. To make a trap like that, I didn't want their praise. A trap?
That's right.
That's right. It was all a trap to make me leave my master. Someone trying to make my master's title of Archmage did something so sneaky. Or trying to take, sorry. No, I don't think it's something nefarious like that. Nothing that complicated. Perhaps it was around that time that the apprentice succeeded her master. Himiko is the ultimate magician, after all. But it worked. It worked. My master got caught in the trap. The curse in the letters affected him and slowly drained him of his powers. People started to notice me more. I was invited to magic shows. Most of them wanted to make me the headline, not my master. Himiko stared at her feet, shoulders shaking. I couldn't tell if she was angry or sad.
I don't know.
Everyone's stupid. My master's the best mage. That's why I, his pupil, became such a great mage. Why don't they get that? There's no way I'm better. There's no way I'm better than my master. Himiko. My voice sounded so unlike me, unusually sympathetic and consoling. Himiko must have known. She had outgrown her master. And then... my master... Yes? The story ends here. Huh?
What a pain.
I'm tired of talking. I'm closed for today. I'm closed for today. I don't know why that made me laugh as hard as I did, but fuck. I love the way that was worded. I watched Himiko walk away, and I returned to my room. Ooh, still got time. There's still some time. What should I do? More free time? I mean, I could go and see Himiko again. Like, she's the one I have, like, the most, obvious, presence for, I guess. Actually, when do I want to have lunch? I expect that there's going to be one more set of free time, and I probably want to time it around then. So, yeah, I'll probably give it a few more minutes, before I do that. Or before I start cooking, because then I'll have to, because after that, I'm going to be on a timer. Something on my screen. Hi again, Himiko. There's one thing that's really upsetting me. Do you know what it is? Sure.
Why?
Why is my lab on the first floor? Height is power, you know. My lab is the one that should be on the top floor. Oh yeah, and she walked all the way up to the top where Kaito's was, so she's probably real jealous. Himiko spoke passionately to me about magic. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Absolutely. Broomstick.
Oh.
Oh, you clearly know what's important for a mage. As thanks, I'll show you some of my magic.
Sorry.
Shuichi, I'm sorry I treated you like that. Where's this apology coming from? Before, I thought it was a pain to tell you about magic, but
Okay.
now it's different. I've changed. I've decided to live life looking forward. So I'm going to tell you about magic without saying it's a pain. I see. What is this? She's different than usual. Is this meant to be timed around certain events in the story? Because that's kind of... Isn't that why you came here? To continue where we left off?
Okay.
Right, of course. I'd like to hear it, if that's okay. Perhaps there's no real point to this story at all. I'm pleased to see you show so much interest in mages. Himiko looked happy, but her expression quickly faded.
But
I couldn't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he wanted. What? What do you mean? One time, my master was about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working his scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of the mages in this world? Mortal enemy?
Okay.
They have the power to take away magic, an anti-mage. This is starting to sound like a manga.
Why you?
This anti-mage took away my master's magic and made him fail. What?
Why you?
My master was set up. There's no way he would have failed otherwise. My Golden Age master wouldn't lose to an anti-mage. But the audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage. So Himiko tried to fix her master's mistakes, but that means
With my magic.
my master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. Yes, I told them off. The show ended without any more problems, but when I went back to the green room, my master was gone. I haven't seen him since then. Oof. Just as I thought. He was probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes.
That's...
Himiko, none of that is your fault.
Stop it.
I know. I don't need your pity.
sorry.
But sorry.
No.
There's no need to apologize. I know what my master must have been thinking.
It'll be okay.
He probably disappeared for my sake. He probably didn't want to get me involved in a mage power struggle. That's right. That must have been it. Himiko. I actually really want to finish that, this storyline now. Damn it. I couldn't find the words to say. I watched Himiko walk away, her head hung low, and I returned to my room. Nighttime. Are we going to train, or is that, like, off since... Oh. Actually, what are these going to be like now? Ah.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Back to normal. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Huh? Oh, hey, Marky.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Marky, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Huh? Your lab? I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. There's Samugi. Samugi, what are you looking up at the sky for? Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say?
Yeah.
Remember, after Kirumi's trial? Now that she mentions it. Something about the stars looking weird or something? What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, the stars are always so pretty. But stars here different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I've forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
You're right. Hey, do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
See,
I see. Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. So, who's over there? Oh, Kibo.
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour?
Okay,
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see.
I see. Oh.
Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I feel like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. Feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
You're right, I'll be careful. Actually, at this point, I'll just... I don't think I'm gonna run into anyone else along here, so... There we go. Huh? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. What's with the music? Sorry I'm late. Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, so you came too?
okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
What? Why would you want to see my
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you see all these, Maki? Can you use all these, Maki, bro?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
so
But there's no swords or any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with the katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Kaito. The most capable killer in this entire group is a woman.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
ah,
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
huh?
Oh? What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. Oh. What's this? It's a bunch of parts.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Maki Roll, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Okay, Maki? This is fucking suspicious. Like, I know Kaito's like... Oh, shit, I hit the mic. I know Kaito's the good boy and all, but... This is worrying.
Put this and this together.
like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, just sorry. I don't feel too good again. Huh? It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
Annoying.
He's the worst.
Well,
Ah, well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
huh?
Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta... If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
Sorry. But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it earlier. I didn't realize Maki would be so... I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him for us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now?
This looks really fucking bad.
Why? Me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Oh, Rambo Monokuma. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful I want to print the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So, while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you a model. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Surprisingly cogent words coming from Monokuma, but...
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
I think I'm going to take this second to start cooking lunch, so I will be right back. Because I want to kind of try and time this with the next free time so I can sit there and do the roulette, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. My roommate is having some fun moving Animal Crossing data over to her new console since her old Switch Lite started having issues, and discovered that hey, when you move that across, you lose your island. I don't get design decisions like that. That's... I could go on for a while about that, but let's return to thingy. It is the morning after all. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. There we go. Anyone in here? No. There's Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Still not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule. Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up with this schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, I'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Himiko?
Yeah?
Yeah? Nothing. I'll get going now. Like, as much as I loved Miyu, like, fuck me, she went a bit too hard on, like, well, everyone. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible. Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway, listen up everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here.
huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you to all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monocubs are gone, the Exosols that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
But
But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Hey,
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko,
Then,
and I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
What?
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki?
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kibo? You too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Huh? Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight Monokuma. That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let this killing game go on like this.
Hey,
You're going to join us as well, right? You're going to join us as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes, let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it. And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared. Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Wait, isn't the gym closed? After that, we ate our breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Shit, is it free time already? Damn it, this happened too soon. Oh no. Is this really a fight with Monokuma? It's true this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. Can't imagine he just ignored this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. But before we do that... shit. I was kind of hoping there'd be more story stuff before this free time. Ah, damn it. Fucking ruined my plans. Because it's only been like 10 minutes. I mean, I guess I could do one story bit, check lunch, and then maybe. Is there something else in here I can give Himiko? Not really, I think. I feel like Himiko would probably like the wearable blanket. Feelings of ham. God damn it. Still gets a chuckle out of me. But yeah, that's all the... fuck. Like, I really don't want to, I mean, would I go spend thing with Kaito, maybe? I'd actually like to go and talk to Maki, but I don't think I have much in the way of, hell, like, actually, come to think of it, I don't even know if I can hang out with, Kaito right now. Because I wouldn't be surprised if, because of the awkwardness, that we can't actually interact at the moment. Let's have a look. He did say he was going to be preparing, so, like, who knows where he's going to end up. Oh, there he is. I guess I'll go and talk to him and see if I can actually interact with him. Whoa. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Why is he... Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
No use.
It's no use! I wouldn't even know what to say to him.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. I have a really bad feeling about what's going to happen in this chapter now. I don't want to call it, because who the fuck knows, but... okay, so I can't hang out with Kaito. That's unfortunate. Which probably means I have to go and play the game. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do is go to the casino. That's at least slightly entertaining to watch, and I might have gotten the new difficulty, which would be cool. So at least there's something interesting to watch while I buy for time for my lunch to fucking cook. God, I haven't even, like, I ate breakfast before now, or before I started streaming, and I love how I cannot get away from getting stuff stuck in my teeth during a stream. White robot mustache, dog tag, book of the book of the guilty, travel journal, stainless tray, tennis ball, high-end earphones, prop carrying case, illusion rod. That could be good for Himiko, actually. But let's go and have a look at Outlaw. Hell yeah. Yes, I'd love to. We do have mean. Hell yeah, let's go. I want to see how this is. Ooh, okay. Moving targets now. Ah, shit. Okay, to be fair, I couldn't get that one because of the car, so I'm happy with that. Oh, car. Alright, I actually like this. This is actually kind of difficult. Or it's really precise. It's not too difficult, but, oh my god, I can hit both of them? Really? Oh, that might have been because I was coming at them at an angle. Fuck. Oof. Ah, damn it. There was one more monodam. Oh, that would have been great. Damn. Oh, I was so close to an S rank. And that's 10 times. Holy shit. I mean, I gotta do this. Alright, starts off relatively the same. Not getting a mono kid early on is kind of worrying, to be honest. Oh, that was really fucking close. Holy shit. Ooh, there's one. Damn it. Oh, there we go. I had it. I had hitting both of them. Oh, not quite. Shit. God, getting, you can get both of them, and I'm not sure if you have to be going at an angle to do it. Because obviously if you're going through two stationary things at an angle, you're hitting more because of that. Shit. I'm probably not gonna get as good as I did last time. I didn't think like Mono Kid and Mono Dam were actually completely random, but apparently they are. Which kind of sucks, but ooh, we hit the S. 10 times coins, baby. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, nice. I got achievements for that, too. Cool. I'm happy with that. Let us go back. Now I can buy pretty much anything I want. I could have converted a lot of the mono coins I had, I guess, too, but, that was, much more lucrative. What did I want to get again? The illusion rod. I feel like that's going to be good for Himiko. A card game with Japanese characters that relate to killing games. Some cards are A Metal Bat Kills Demons, Guilty as Soaked in Blood, and Certain Evidence of Arguments. I don't know who that would be good for. Space Egg. Electric Tempest. A cool high-powered water gun. The water shoots over 10 yards and it can fire continuously for a whole minute. Wow. Object made out of borosilicate glass. Depending on the angle, it changes form. The mysterious pattern is what makes it popular. Flags. Dangan Werewolf. Key of Love. Maki. Traditional Japanese clothing. This particular kind is made of high quality cotton and used for martial arts. Wear it when it's time to spar. Proxy lingual device. Potted banya. Oh right, I forgot about this. Shit. Stream Monokuma, Truth Cylinder. I mean... Oh no, I don't have enough for it. Fuck. Is there anything here that's interesting? Increase maximum influence a lot. Increase maximum focus a lot. Increases the speed of fired truth bullets. Ooh. I think I might need to come back here and play some more Outlaw. Because, I mean, hell, if I could turn the 9,000 I have here into 90,000, that would be great. Makes the reticle stop shaking. Damn. Makes the silencer fire rapidly. Silencer shoots bigger shots. Allows the blank to be used to destroy white noise. Hold to shoot a stronger silencer. First letter will be filled in from the beginning. Hangman's Gambit. Oh. Twin 6 switches to a better car with higher top speed and better acceleration. Well, I mean, I can't not do that, right? Some of the pieces will be missing from the beginning. Imagination excavation. Increases the size of slashes. Allows you to undo your last action with B. Oh my god! That is amazing! Beat Heaven makes the beats easier to hit. Okay, yeah, so these are just, like, really fucking good skills. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look at how lunch is going and then figure out what I'm gonna do from there. Because, I'm gonna do another round of Outlaw just to get some more mono coins, or to get some more, casino tokens. But, I want some of those skills. Like, I want some of those skills a lot. So, yeah, I will be right back. Alright, so that took a little bit longer than I expected, because I went to the bathroom before I checked my lunch, and yeah, that happened. So we're gonna do some roulette while I eat lunch. Because I don't really want to make people miss out on anything like that. There we go. Yeah, this doesn't really tell me a whole lot, does it? I mean, I've said it before, but I really don't like this part of the game. Like, the casino I'm actually pretty fond of, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Like, there's actually a game kind of involved in it, obviously. Yeah, man, But this is kind of why I wanted to, keep this to lunch breaks. Because, like, I don't find this entertaining at all. Just me sitting here going, oh, geez, I wonder how many coins I need to get, another thing I want. Oh, that's good for Himiko. We can at least finish her off then. How much would it be for 3? Wow, holy shit. Fuck it, let's do it. Non-alcoholic drink of immortality. What was it, 45? We'll do one more spin like that. Wait, what? Was I playing Danganronpa? Oh no, no, no. Shit. For some reason I thought that I hadn't switched the game to Danganronpa. Man, that would have been... Oh, that almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, but I just find this part of the game intensely boring and unsatisfying. Like, I feel like if you moved all of the rewards into the casino, rewarded tokens from all the cases, and then just price it accordingly, according to rarity, because I'm assuming there's like a rarity table associated with this. I feel like you just have a better game. Like, I don't think anything is lost by getting rid of this. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But... And it's probably also because of, like, the relative increase in a lot of, like, gambling shit that's been happening with games recently that has me kind of looking at something like this and, really, really disliking it, but, yeah. Ooh. Where is... God, I'm really disorganized today. I'm almost done eating, so hopefully I don't think I'm going to do much more of this. Oh, there's something for Kibo at least. Pure white practice sword. An ornamental katana that contains a divine power capable of taking out ordinary people with a single slash. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Hold on a sec. So I think I encountered two things that only occurred because I had the, because I had some items. One of them was the, girls at the pool. The other was Gonta. I think it's related to this one. It was Gonta, Himiko, and Shuichi training in Tenko's lab. I think it was. I'm assuming, like, obviously, if you get some of this stuff before the end, if you get this stuff after the time at which it occurs, because it has to be time locked to some degree, because there are certain characters alive and not before and after. But I assume you can go back in the free play mode and experience all those. But no, you've got chapter select too, so I guess you could just find out where they are and go back through the game and find them. Like, those scenes are cool. I mean, except the pool one was like awful fucking fan service, but I mean, what do I expect? Like, they're kind of neat, but again, because they're just governed by this roulette gacha system, I'm really, really intensely not a fan of it. But only because it's connected to that, I guess. Like, I guess on the other hand, like, you could look at all the items that you could get, that unlock, specific scenes, and, because, like, you probably see a whole host of them, and then you're like, well, shit, I don't know which ones to get in advance. That's kind of... That is still a random element to it, but, like... do I feel different if that's the case? I mean, it's completely random still. Like, you have no say as to... Like, you have no... Like, unless you look it up, you have no idea which items needed for when. Like, yeah, obviously it's still it's still random. But I guess you have choice in terms of, like, okay, you can spend your tokens on gifts that will clearly make people happier, or you could spend them on the mystery box and get a scene that might happen later. And, like, you could... I feel like you could definitely manage your money around that. You'd still be kind of rolling the dice on which ones you should get first. But I feel like that's a lot more of an involved process and has a bit more choice to it. Like, it makes the system a bit more engaging than, oh, I just got this thing, so... Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a fan of this part of the game regardless, but yeah. Alrighty. So we're done with gambling. I'm gonna go play, Outlaw one more time to hopefully hit a times 10. That would be great. But just so I can get some of those skills, because some of those were expensive. Especially if I want to get something from there as well. I mean, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last time that I can actually... or the last chapter I have free time, because chapter 6 is usually, like, all story and almost all investigation. Actually, shit, I never thought about that. What the hell am I gonna do schedule-wise with that? Because I don't like... I like doing the investigation and the trial on the same day, but... Fuck, I'm gonna have to think about how I'm doing that. Alright. One more for the road. All in. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was not good. Alright. Yep. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, like, you can definitely pick some opportunities to try and go for both. Which is cool. Like, I actually like that it's possible to hit both of those. So you can go for, like, a really risky strategy where, like, you're trying to get, trying to hit double as much as possible, but you obviously also have to dodge the cars. Okay. I think we have enough time to get some monodams if they spawn in this next area. Like, there's usually a shit ton of points on the other side of this area. So, I can already see... Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Whoa. Almost hit a car. Got him. Times 10. Let's go. Like, I get half of my points from that area alone, which is kind of nuts. I got 92k now. I'm good. Okay. So... Hello? Okay. Let's go grab some skills. So, one of them was... I don't think I care about that. I've never really had trouble with it. Some of the pieces will be missing. I don't really care about that. Okay, yes. I'm absolutely getting that. I think there was also... Yeah. We'll grab that as well. Oh, ooh, do I want to get Rentaro or do I want to get Miyu? Guaranteed to tickle your brain. Wait, what does Rentaro say? What? Pondering it only makes it stranger. You know what? I'll have a look at what that looks like. Wow. It's a bit much, but you know what? Fuck it. That's good. I'm glad I made that purchase. We're on the first bit of free time, so I'm gonna resave before we go further. Yes. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna buy the Rantaro one as well. I might save that for once, either the final investigation comes, or, we find out more about Rantaro. Which I'm hoping is going to be a thing. Alright. Now, we're gonna go see... Himiko, because we're about to finish her thing. Excuse me. I wonder if Miyu had, the Miyu theme on her monopad. Sorry, can you leave me alone for now? I'll try. I feel sick from eating too much this morning. Jesus. I spent some time taking care of Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. I would like to give her a present. A non-alcoholic drink based on a legendary alcoholic beverage said to make the drinker immortal. It neither grants immortality, nor does it taste good. Rip. Oh, this is it. The item I needed. Not bad. Please bring me more stuff to increase my magic stat.
Is that alright?
Himiko, there's something I have to tell you, no matter what happens. Don't tell me you fell for me.
Wait!
No, it's not that. It's something about your master. Yeah? My master?
Okay.
Yes, I was thinking... Okay, hold on. Something was, like, moving out of the corner of my eye, because I was focusing on Himiko's, sprite here. But is the background behind Shuichi, like, rendering as he changes sprite, and then... or re-rendering? Because, like, I think this room has, like, the cauldron in it with the gas. And it seems like that... I'll have to look at it the next time he talks. Yes, I was thinking about your story. Perhaps your master is training in secret so that he can perform with you again. It is. Oh my god. Himiko's face didn't change. She must be thinking the same. Maybe just hoping. You might be right. That's what I think. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Then...
That's what I think. Why did you say it like that? I mean, I guess it sounds detective-y. I guess I could have worded it a little better. Well, whatever. I don't care if you make assumptions. I can't even find my master using my magic. That's probably because he doesn't want me to find him. Like you said, maybe there's a reason. Maybe he's training in secret. I thought of that too. That's why you're focused on improving your magic. Yeah?
That's...
Your master is polishing up his magic too, Himiko, to perform with you again. That's why you need to continue working hard as a magician. Magic tricks are what connect you to your master. That must be why she's never too lazy to do magic.
Right?
Am I wrong?
No,
You're wrong.
Huh?
Huh?
it's magic.
It's not magic tricks, it's real magic.
Ah,
Sorry, you're right, real magic.
Jeez.
When will you get it?
then...
Well, anyway, we have to get out of here soon, so you can perform together.
You're right. I'm gonna be more positive and work harder. I'll support you with my magic. You can rely on me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, Himiko, thank you. Himiko and I both focused on the same goal. Are both focused on the same goal, getting out of here. It's because of our bond that we can stand together like this. If I put my trust in this bond, I know we can overcome anything. Aww. That was a lot more sweet than the other two we got, where Kyo not so sneakily hinted at ropes, and Miyu, well, Miyu is Miyu. Himiko's report card has been updated. You've learned a new skill, Abracadabra. Cool. And of course, Himiko and I parted ways and I returned to my room. There it is. Himiko's undergarments. Naturally. Like, it was nice to have one that didn't have like a really sexual connotation to that, I say, as I receive the gift of completing a friendship. Christ. What are you complaining about, Streamlabs? Oh. Right. He was telling me there was some frame drops before. I did see that, but I didn't take much notice of it, because it was like 700 over like a 3-hour stream so far, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so no, don't do that. Who? So we couldn't talk to Kaito. I doubt we can talk to Kokichi. We can talk to Kibo. We can talk to Maki, or we can talk to Tsumugi. I feel like I really haven't gotten to know Tsumugi or Kibo much, outside of kind of the stereotype they inhabit. And I guess that's because neither of them have really come up much in this yet. Maybe I'll go talk to Tsumugi. Because Tsumugi, I feel like I actually don't know that much about. Or at least it feels that way? I don't know. Hey, Monokuma probably knows about our plan, right? So why isn't he trying to stop us? Maybe he's giving us some space? Should I hang out with Tsumugi for a while? Yes. Oh, when I think about that, it makes me anxious. Why don't we have a mixed juice drink here to take our minds off it? I tried one of Tsumugi's signature cocktails at our lab. Oh, of course. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. Believe I had a sewing kit? Yes. Or do I want the wig? A glamorous black wig that has hair like that of a... You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure this is coded to meant to be for Tsumugi, but the idea that this thing grows its hair back would make it useless. Like, you couldn't shape it or anything. It would just... Unless it grows back... No, it grows back instantaneously. I think... Let's go with the sewing kit.
What?
Oh, I guess that was a good choice. What? I can have this? Really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can. You're weird, Shuichi. Off to a good start. Weird. How so? You wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Tsumugi, you keep calling yourself plain. Oh my god, are we really going to talk about this now? Good, but I really don't think you are. No, I'm plain. I know it, so you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually,
Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters. Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses. There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports anime.
You can't!
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I have definitely never heard that before. Wait, why were we talking about glasses again? You started it. Oh right. We were talking about how I'm so plain. Yes. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. That's not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me. When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks can be pretty hectic. And also, as a person who had like in high school and much of university had black hair, or black long hair, or black longish hair, like up to here. Like, I'm not plain looking, but boy do I blend in a crowd in the right circumstances. It's like, oh look, everyone at this metal show has black hair. Where did Wolfie go? Who knows? He disappeared in the crowd. Indistinguishable from anyone else.
It's plain to see.
And I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Huh? Why is she making that face? Looks like she's bothered by something. I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainlessness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this? First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I get counted, or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
Plain to see.
Then, whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. Then, when I go into my town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to a store, none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Samugi.
That reminds me.
And it's not just the handkerchiefs, my underwear's white too, because I'm plain. Okay, underwear.
Actually,
Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain. But that's illegal. Just kidding. I bet I could do it, though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me. A spy? That was a joke, too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here, after all.
Shuichi.
Be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. But Samuki looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. I didn't think they would really push the plane angle so hard. Oh Jesus, we lost a lot of frames then. Hang on. Where is Twitch? Okay, we had a little hiccup, but it looks like we're fine now. Oh shit. No, come back up. There we go. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I think it was just a brief hiccup though, so it shouldn't be anything awful, hopefully. Tsurugi and I parted ways and I returned to my room. I'm also not focused on the game. It didn't happen at the start, but it had to happen at some point. That does not bode well. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone has already gathered there. No one here. Someone out the front. Oh, it's Samugi.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am. I remembered hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights. That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. Hmm? Wait, is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. I mean, you certainly can apply that phrase to that, what you just said. But, that may not be how that phrase goes. Yeah, the fact that Monokuma, like, I was under the impression that in other cases, the announcements were all, like, pre-recorded. But given the monocubs and stuff like that, it looks like it's a lot more like, okay, no, this is actually a live feed. Obviously because different things were said, different days and stuff like that, but... Is this hallway different? Oh, I guess it's been cleaned up and we haven't been down here in a while. That makes sense. Also, isn't the fucking gym supposed to be closed? Holy shit.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win?
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
No, I think that's because Exosols. I mean, we did give up because of Exosols, but the Exosols were the problem, Kaito. That's why you got the idea to do this now. But this time, we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing I was wondering when you'd turn up. What a coinky dink! I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
Whoa!
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's
Is that a bomb?
a bomb!
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means...
Okay. Still fuck Kokichi, but what the where did he get all that shit?
If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
He has weapons for everyone. What the fuck is he planning?
So,
Wait. What was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. You little... What are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah! I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left? But if you it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
It can't be. You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why you?
I'm just scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination? I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? I'm assuming those are the hammers.
Could it be...
Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on. At least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento. Miyu's memento? That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes you, Kibo, too. I bet that includes Kibo, too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight Mono... Oh. Well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma, because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
Disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. Nah, how do you expect us to believe that?
Because...
This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made the weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Miyu too, you know? Around the time I asked her to invent this, I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... Ugh, what a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable... Ugh. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. What? Huh? Oh, okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Hmm? It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Oh, Miyu, no! Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an Exasol before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it doesn't work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. Well, the Exasols were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. Yeah, I'm sure you are probably at the top of that list too, you little lying shit. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah. That's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electrical signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exasol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
What? Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I've no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it. But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
huh?
The mastermind?
Because?
Yeah. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Ooh.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all!
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez. You're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend. As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friend. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've gotta be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But, you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use those oh god, he's bleeding again. If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So, why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean, actually do what Kokichi is suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True. This is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves. We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
You're right. We have to try.
right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him. Just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
See?
See, if everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. Wait, are we gonna do this now, or...? However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. We're going to escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout and we all grabbed our electro hammers. Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. So... Kokichi didn't have one for himself? Oh, he may have only brought the 6 that he was going to give to us, I guess. That would make sense. Shit, I'm turned around. I don't know what Kokichi is playing at now. Like, at first I thought, okay... oh, excuse me. Obviously, one of the easiest ways to get out is to, like, not be discovered killing someone, right? I didn't think that he'd actually try and, like, well... No case can happen if there's only 2 people, because that's the end of the game. Like, I didn't think of that as a possible way he'd think. But, like... But then what is his... I did say before that I reckon that showing us the outside world and having us despair is probably his plan. So maybe this is part of it? Or at least I hypothesized that it was, like, the best thing for him to do. Kido, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be...
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why? Of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miyu perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember that hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be waste. It would be waste. Yes, we should be wasteful. Poor Kibo. Huh. So robots pout too. Okay, great, Shuichi. Oh man, we haven't been here in a while.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. Heh, there's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and become
I
friends.
see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
Told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Alright, let's do it. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Alright. Oh wow, really?
Are you okay?
Wait, how do I jump? Oh yeah, right. I wonder if it's even possible to get here, regularly. Okay, yeah, okay, probably not. This looks a bit much. Holy fucking shit. I could be mistaken too, but it seems like we're just invincible. I feel like I should have died a couple of times here. Holy crap. This probably sounds terrible, but like, there are so many traps along the way here that I can't help but not do it. Can we not? Okay. Clear. We had to fucking cheat to do it, but we got here. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was... Oh, good.
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it. We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. Huh, it's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everyone's fine out there. Everything's fine out there. So, like, we saw before that, like, the Gopher Project mentions launching something into space. Are we gonna be prepared to, like, launch everyone out the airlock? Or, like, what is gonna be out here? Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. It looks similar to the electric barrier in the front of the Exosol hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
Right.
Let's look around. Sure? The fuck are we gonna look at? we don't know the code.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exosol hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Password? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh. If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems like this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use that electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game. Meta information, but this is only chapter 5.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end. Yes, at last, we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go!
Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Gigantic steel wall would be fucking hilarious, actually. Now that I think about it, just like... Lock disabled. Yay, the door's unlocked. Now we just gotta open this gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it. Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door. And with our hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. Wow, this is like that bit in Danganronpa 1 where they open the door to... What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. Ugh. I can't breathe. What the fuck? Did they really open the airlock? What? The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Oh, fucking Kokichi. Congrats! You finished the killing game. Kokichi! Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. What? Wait. He's acting like... I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? But Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on from where I left off. Oh, from where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. the Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't.
I want to die with everyone else.
Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
And then the ultimate
They
hunt.
lost their memories to forget their ultimate talents. To become normal students.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, back up. So they that would line up with what I'd have to go back and watch the prologue again to see what I said, but I'm pretty sure like I was suspecting that like they had their talents returned to them. Well, no, one of them was that they never had their talents, but that's like a long shot that doesn't seem to be the case now. With like that explanation just connected everything, or seems to connect everything. But I'm pretty sure at one stage I did suspect that like maybe they didn't remember their talents because they were remembering things in a similar way that they're remembering things through the flashback light. So maybe they did actually erase their memories to remove their talents. God, I can't even remember what I said about that. I'm gonna have to go back and look at some of the vids I did.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Oh, we're really connecting all the dots now.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students.
Hold on. Okay, I see. So the ultimate hunt was part of the group that felt like they couldn't, or that humanity was beyond salvation, so fuck the Gopher Project. So they started hunting down the students to try and get rid of them so the Gopher Project couldn't go ahead. But the Gopher Project threw out the misinformation about the funeral. Okay. Sorry, for a second, I think I had that backwards.
And carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Okay, but that doesn't explain the land. Like, did we land back on Earth? Why in the fuck would we do that?
How exciting!
Wait, hold on. No. So what are they seeing outside? Is it fake? Or did they was the plan really to land back on Earth? That doesn't I mean, the blasted wasteland out there looks like the result of an SMT game or ending. Like, and that's the true identity. That arc is the true identity of this academy. What?
The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race. What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. Was it you? And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Okay, that makes more sense. Kokichi was the leader of the fucking Ultimate Hunt. Are you fucking for real? Like, that seems to be what he's hinting at, unless it's not actually him, but I doubt that. He very much... He's in the position and telling the story like he's the mastermind. But this is happening in Chapter 5, so, like, what? Although the 16 students were supposed to sleep on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know,
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures.
Oh, wow. So, like, the atmosphere is also completely fucked.
An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah,
The Earth and the humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
so that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. I don't want to say I told you so, but... And not just for him being the cult leader here, but that this little shit could never be trusted. Yeah. Stirring the pot all the time. Huh?
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... I didn't think that could get any creepier than it did. Me.
But how?
Kokichi? You're the mastermind?
well, you know...
I didn't want to crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So, I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun!
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What? You?
It's a lie!
It's a lie. It's all gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? You guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you. The irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took out what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. A minute later...
Exosols?
What?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. So disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
He's lying. I don't know why, and I don't even think I can point to anything that would be evidence that he is lying. I think he's trying to play an angle here. Like, you know what? I'm gonna give this a sec to kind of go, but then I'm gonna talk about it. Hint: you left that message for this.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other. Huh? I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out to not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized the killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
Mad?
Did he actually... Oh, okay, I can't get it to replay that. He actually said you mad. Fuck this little prick. Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about it? Shut up! Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the Exosols on your side. Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What? What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer... At that moment, the Electro Hammer powered down. And not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly. But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
My bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead. You can't even turn the earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case,
Don't screw around.
can't get over I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Jeez. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Stop! But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exosol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind. These Exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Ho. Sorry, I couldn't not. Also, it's getting dark in here, so I'm gonna turn on a light. I had some, like, the sun was making for really good lighting until, well, the sun went down. Or it's not completely down, but it's going down. So, back to kind of shitty room lighting. Ooh. Give Kaito.
Huh?
Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. No, Maki, even if you...
Do you want to die?
Let go. Do you want to die? Maki!
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want? Yeah?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So, sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. This is not making sense. I mean, I guess the killing game was pointless. Like, if what he's saying is true, then the killing game is pointless. Like, what happens when it gets to the last two? No, he's lying. What's the... Yeah, no, this doesn't line up. Either... So, one of two things is happening here. Either the rules and the point of the killing game were just to kill everyone, and all of the fluff was just there for show, right? Or, those things are purposeful, the killing game does have a point, and Kokichi is lying. I'm just not sure which ones are, Yes, fuck Kokichi. Even if he's not the mastermind, fuck Kokichi. How are you doing, Dory? You guys could commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So, anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I
So good.
let him run around.
The killing game. Oh, wait. He want. I don't know if I'm just not getting it, but why does he not want the killing game to go on? Wait, no, hang on a minute. If he doesn't care what anyone else does, why would he care about the killing game starting up again? The killing... He literally just said you could all kill each other. No. That would only make sense if he's not the mastermind. He's lying. No, he's lying. That doesn't make sense. Hang on. I'm just gonna make 100% sure that that's what he... Yeah, you guys can commit suicide together or kill each other, or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too. We can stay in the spaceship. So anyway, the killing game is over. I don't know what to do. What do you plan to do with Kaito? I just want to chill out for a bit. Hot-blooded idiots like him at trouble. They do whatever they want without any consequences. If it's just him, I can deal, but if it gets all of you involved, then it's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. The killing game is over, according to him, though. Why would it start? No, he's not the mastermind. This lying little shit is trying to do something here. If he was the mastermind, then who gives a shit about the fucking killing game? The killing game can't start. Like, he is the mastermind. He can just tell Monokuma to fuck off.
So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exosol Hangers alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it,
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well,
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Fucking god, that's so fucking creepy. Like, it's really strange because, like, it's obviously really sketchy and, like, clearly, like, over his model and, like, his mouth is just, like, colored in over. It looks like someone went over it with a highlighter. But it's still creepy as sin in this setting where there's a lot of that already. Fucking god. Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then, he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us, and left. He left us with the truth of our despair. Tsumugi? Are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing... Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
Are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Maki? Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. the whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So, what did all the others die for, then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. So how long till we find Kokichi's body? I don't think it's going to be Kokichi. I think this is... Okay, so this is the point where I can kind of, like, go through my thought process. I'm calling it Kokichi is a liar. He's not the mastermind. He's clearly concerned about the killing game starting up again. Based on what he was saying before. If that is actually a contradiction that's meant to be there, then he is not the mastermind and the killing game can start up again. My theory is he was going to try and win this game. Wait, that makes no sense. I was about to say, so he takes control of the killing game, and then he orchestrates a situation in which he is going to win. The only way he can do that under the rules is by kill... Oh, no, that's how he does it. He keeps Kaito away from everyone else and kills everyone else. But why didn't he just do that? Like, if his objective is to... Like, he did say earlier that, if there's 2 people left, the killing game is over. And he wants to win. I don't know if you consider it winning if he actually was one of the remaining 2 people. I don't know if you consider that a win. Technically, it's not, because there are 2 people still alive. I guess you could say, like, he orchestrated it, but if that was the case, then why didn't he just kill everyone right there? He had Kaito where he wanted him. He could kill everyone else, and that would be it. Unless he specifically wants to get away with a murder. But the problem with that is that he is in control of everything right now. The very first person they're going to suspect in a class trial is him. So what is his angle here? What does he gain by making everyone else think he's the mastermind and taking control of the killing game? I still feel... Oh, okay. I'm very confident that he is lying, that he is not the mastermind. I'm also very confident that he's gonna try and use this situation to win the killing game. But I can't think of how he does that. If anything, I feel like him seizing power like this is actually gonna put all suspicion on him. And if his plan is to kill someone and get away with it, there's no fucking way that would work. So is he the mastermind? I'm pretty sure he's not. Like, if he's concerned about the killing game starting again, he's not the mastermind. Because he could stop it. Because, yeah, he doesn't have to adhere to the rules. He made the game himself. He can just quit whenever the fuck he wants. Like, I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Is he going to be here for this, or he is? Oh, talk about tone shift. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone resembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. I'm almost 100% sure that exact explanation of this was in Persona 5 as a classroom question. But worded almost exactly like this. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. That was also a... What the fuck is going on? Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Why even make the normal morning announcement? Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to the morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Getting Kokichi's dead and something fucky is going on. This feels very much like Danganronpa 2, where the end of the game happens and... Or just before, like, shit gets real. Like, this is echoing this a lot. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body... If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Oh my god, those are the things from fucking Ultra Despair Girls. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. Hoo-hoo-hoo, it's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Fourth wall breaking like a motherfucker. And I guess this is the time to do it because, like, the game's over. Fuck it. Whoa, hang on, hold on, wait. If Kokichi isn't the mastermind, what's up with Monokuma? He had to have done something to stop him from doing anything. What the fuck could he have possibly... Okay, this is the thing that's actually gonna... Like, this is the thing that hinges on whether the Kokichi's the mastermind or not. did he find a way to stop Monokuma? If he did, that would explain why this is happening and he's not the mastermind. This is one thing I didn't actually account for. What the fuck has happened with the Monokuma? It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Ah. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long time, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Uh-oh. You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Oh. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this. What? A flashback light? Where did you find that? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it here.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well.
So let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So, when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious or suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down. Fuck. I'm sorry. Is it bad that the first thing that came to mind after reading that was the Fresh Prince? It probably isn't, but I mean, fuck. Turned inside out. Good. Good, I'm glad. Okay, this is going to be really interesting, because if this contradicts something about what Kokichi talked about, oh boy, we in there. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's go all the way back. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects, Hope's Peak Academy, and the event that tore the school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence, and that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. There she is, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Yeah, anime. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Oh my god! The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died... Okay, so... Fuck. I should have thought about this before, like, going into this. Huge spoilers for Danganronpa 1 and 2, I imagine? I hope you're okay with that, Doey. No, seriously, Danganronpa games are real good. I know you're, like, watching in Chapter 5 of the third game, but, like, if you want to ever watch or play these, avert your eyes now. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed, and the world began to slowly recover. I've seen all the endings. Oh, okay, cool. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Ooh. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. So, oh my god. So the events of 1 and 2 happened, and then fucking meteors just came down from the sky. Fucking what? Suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus? Wait, what? Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak Academy students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Of course that comes in now. Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
Yes.
Yeah. Why? How could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
No. No. He is not Ultimate Despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trials. Monokuma. You students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
About a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the Remnant of Despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? Yeah, like, that does make sense. In terms of if, because their deal is to sow despair. The killing game is one of the ways you can do that, obviously, but if there's a way of doing it better, then yeah, because the reveal of the outside world here kind of echoes the one in number 1, where Monokuma reveals that the world is fucked, and everyone's kind of like, oh, so we killed everyone for nothing. In fact, God, now that I think about it, there's a lot of parallels to both of the games prior. He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Which is, yeah, wanting to feel the despair of your plan, but being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're the students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair. Also, if... Oh, no, that would make sense, because, like, no, okay. I was going to say, why the fuck would this flashback light have been put here by Kokichi if he is the mastermind, but that might just be his next plan for sowing despair amongst them, if he is in fact a remnant of despair as well. The idea being that to rekindle their hope a little bit just to snuff it out later.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Your inner voice has been chirping up a lot recently. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide what meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys.
You're right.
You're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving into despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. So, how? So what are we gonna do? Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, he failed. Yeah, if Kokichi is as smart as he is being, he did not put that there to make you guys feel despair. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey.
So what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've got to stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end. We have to. Save Kaito too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisol hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything, Baka. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisol hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You'd need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Alright, Maki, what do you got? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer? Well, yeah, they would have recharged by now. If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this.
Ah,
Is that one of the electro bombs? It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it is called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. How did Maki get one? Yeah. Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
Oh, you smart motherfucker. Goddamn, Maki. MVP. Yeah, as expected. Your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
no.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosols.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exosol from inside.
Why?
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosols. Yeah, dang. I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? Quick question. Where's Kaito? Kaito was taken by Kokichi. We're presuming at the moment that he's in the hangar. Because that's where Kokichi was thinking of throwing him. We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait.
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that the killing game has caused us. Then the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. Is it though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the Remnant of Despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't. Oh, you fucking Kaito. Goody two-shoes.
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him.
Oh.
Wow. Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true. It's true that this is it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course. If I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the Exosol hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Wait. Like, are we not gonna confirm that Kaito's actually in there?
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. Be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. That's what I was saying. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want to worry about... I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Yeah, I feel like it's really dumb not to check if he's actually there or not. I mean, obviously we might get seen by Kokichi, but...
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi. We must rescue Kaito no matter what, if we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves. I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. Alright. Ooh. This chapter is going. I was kind of hoping I'd be done by now, but I guess not. Hi, Tsumugi.
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence. Huh? Why do you think that? Huh? Why? You can just tell by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Huh? Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. I was kind of expecting to run into Maki here, but maybe not. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. What the... What? Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Oh shit, are they making sure he doesn't... Are they keeping him hostage? What the fuck? Well, not hostage. What's the word I'm looking for? He's basically a prisoner. Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exosols are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Oh, and it puts me right past it. Oh, fuck, that level up thing scared the fuck out of me. Let's go check the door. That is locked. Fuck. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. I'm actually kind of surprised that they just said that instead of, like, making me explore that when I was in the bathroom initially. Because, like, that seems a bit weird. There's a window. The bathroom window? I can see inside from here. I peeked into the small window, and I saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here? Kaito!
There he
shout,
is.
Stupid. Kokichi will hear us. Is he close by? No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
One thing I also didn't mention when it happened was that mention of a virus from the meteorites. Is that why Kaito is coughing up blood? Maybe?
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, It became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
Alright.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton masked up like me, hope is, well... The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me, oh, so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. That is Kokichi holding up Kaito's head. Ah, I don't know about that. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
Alright.
Alright, we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. So here's the weird thing. I've been assuming that there's gonna be another investigation and trial. What if these chapters go on unconventionally? And I'm just like here for the rest of the night just playing because there's no investigations anymore. I don't think the killing game is over. I really think there is going to be another one, but like it would be a hard swerve for this to not be the case, for that to not be the case. We're all here.
Everyone.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. The hell? Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Then, we're off.
Hey.
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
See?
The bathroom? I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosouls.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now.
Shuichi saw 4 exosouls that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosoul.
If I remember correctly.
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosoul's presence. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosouls?
Right.
Considering it's where the exosouls are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosouls in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone.
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Alright, here I go. Okay, I guess we're just doing it. I would really appreciate for the daily life stuff to end, but, Jesus, we're almost at 5 hours. I'm gonna have to ask someone how long the 6th chapter is, and how much of it is, like, investigation and trial. Everyone must have gotten to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Uh-oh. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exosols. And the Exosols... They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? Long and a lot. No spoilers. Fair enough. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, what, are we not? Oh, okay.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. Wait, shouldn't we be backing off with the hammers, then? The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exosols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the that Exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, will you do the
Leave it
honors?
to me.
Alright, leave it to me. Wait, don't the hammers not work now? Wait, how big is, like, 50 yards? That's like... I'm sure we were close enough that this shouldn't actually work.
All right.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this... As I swung the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. Huh? The control panel was covered in marks, as if it's damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. 45 meters? We were way too close. Oh my god. That's so dumb.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone.
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right.
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, the electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. No! What the fuck?
What?
Well, I guess there's my answer, partially.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Rip Doey.
What is this? What's going on?
Wait, do I not... Oh, okay, sorry, hang on. Music. I don't think I have clips, whitelisted? That can't be right. Hang on, I'll sort that out in a minute. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. There he be. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Dream.
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind, Kokichi, incorrect, is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the blood when... made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exosols at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. Ah, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
Wait, that's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspect is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because...
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. Yeah, but we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But...
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. I still don't think he's actually a remnant of despair. Like, I specifically don't think he's the mastermind, but I think because of that, he's also not. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. Yeah, that's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then...
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. So this is the mystery then. Because if Monokuma told us, then... Well, yeah, that would probably give... Yeah, because the thing we're wrestling with at the moment is who's dead, Kaito or Kokichi. So this is probably part of the mystery. The body was discovered in the Exisol hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Sing the empty truth. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But...
Kaito told me. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. That's so not true. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki, that is literally what you're doing. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki? There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then,
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. The body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. And walked to the back of the room. I wonder if Himiko suspects... Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like,
We were united towards hope for all this, but now we're split up.
could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would we have to kill Kaito? What reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough for this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Oh, new track too. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay, well, that's gonna be a... Gonna just quickly save. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay. Now that I've got some time, I'm gonna quickly look at Moobot. Whitelisted links. Fucking for real? Sorry, dude. I think it got rid of my settings for that. God damn, this music, though. No, let me copy the... Fucking piece of shit. Okay. Doey, if you're still in chat, can you, try that again for me? I should have fixed that now, so... Fuck, that happened out of nowhere. I was expecting a lot more build-up to that, but I guess... Chapter 5 for you. It's a whole lot of shit and then, like, a wild case, so... I wonder if I want to make a call. Okay, so I'm kind of biased on this question of who is actually dead, because I already think Kokichi isn't the mastermind from the way he was talking. So I think Kokichi is... Well, okay, sorry. Let me back up. I think the fact that Monokuma and the killing game is still going, Monokuma's alive, the killing game is still going, isn't evidence that Kokichi is still alive. And I think that sleeve might be a red herring. So, my guess is that it's Kokichi that's dead. But I guess the question is who killed him? Like, who would be in the position to kill Kokichi and, who'd be in the position to kill Kokichi and make it look like it was Kaito that died? I think only Kaito. There's no fucking way anyone could get through that window. I don't know. This is going to be a wild fucking case, though. Holy shit. Like, I also get the feeling this isn't going to be as simple as, oh yeah, Kaito and Kokichi struggled. Kokichi was, killed, put under the press, and then made to look like it was actually Kaito. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. I got my wish, at least. Well, okay, maybe I got my wish. I think I got my wish, personally, that maybe Kokichi's actually dead, and fuck him. Fuck him forever. So yeah, I'm going to be continuing this tomorrow, around the same time. I'm going to be hopefully starting a bit earlier. Unfortunately, I got out of bed real late today, so, which is why I kind of went late. But, yeah, hopefully I'll be starting this earlier tomorrow. And then that's going to be Chapter 5, and throughout the week I'm going to be doing more Baba As You. Schedule's down below. I think that's it for the time being. I'm not finishing either of these games by the time I next stream, so... Oh, this is going to be interesting. So yeah, thank you for watching if you're watching live, thank you for watching if you're watching the VOD. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you all next time.